let's hope we have none hiccups. We had them early on yesterday, and then we kind of smoothed out. So hopefully the hiccups are non-existent today. So we got a few things, including arena, going on these. Where are we at? We need to go swap do. Including, we got to do AQ. Unfortunately. And because we changed days, we got AQ tomorrow too. No, it's Thursday. Thursday. Alright, this is the unblockable one, right? Usually what we do day 3. Should probably confirm that. We're about to find out. We bounce to find out. Yep, unblockable. Oh my gosh, this is not up to a great start. Crap. Oh my gosh, we almost lost our gown. What did I end up at? Not great. I'm at like 50 something. I went 12 and 9, so it wasn't great. Messed that fight up horrendously. But Gallon didn't die, so we're okay. So we'll get back into that, but I do have arena that needs knocked out as well. We need to run the 4 stars, then I can do some BGs, and I want to get some 5 and or the 6 and 7s done a little bit at least. At least a run through of 6s. That way I can run again later. So we'll start running like that. Yeah, I ended up not doing awesome. I peaked at like 86. And then I lost like 5. Or no, I think maybe it was 4. Or it was like 4 or 5 I lost in a row after that. Wasn't great. Oh yeah, the radiance is gonna be great. Dude, that happens every time in this fight. Nearly. Like he does that to me. It's so obnoxious. Dude, I'm gonna freaking die. Come on. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I would do a rank 4 if I bought 2 if I finished Celestial. The problem is I also want to get the mastery point. And the only way you can get the mastery point and 2 rank 4s is if you place like C1 or 2, I think. Because the mastery point is that expensive. So what I'll probably do is get 1 Oh my gosh. One. Dude, my guy, would you just... I'm gonna freaking die to this dude. It's one of the easier fights. Yeah. There it went. I don't know why it does that. It's... it's obnoxious, but... thank you for the raid, Vega. Much appreciated. My bitrate just, like... It just... I don't know what's going on with that. It's just... I really don't. Alright, do not kill. Thank you. Let's go ahead and just eat that. Yep. Thank you. Well, welcome, guys. Chop Zeus. Appreciate it. Congrats to Vega for getting through the Grandmaster fight. I sucked at that fight in Act 6, man. That was an awful fight for me. I haven't done it since... Last time I did it was, I think, Karina's challenges. Stupid. Come off it. Freaking... Yeah, we're good now. The bitrate is obnoxious! I don't know why it does this. Like, my internet is totally fine. Mostly. Like, my download's a little shy of where it should be, but like my upload's fine. No, my upload's shot at the moment. What the heck is going on? Either way, like it still should be enough. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why I do that. Started like that yesterday too, and then it went for like 4 hours completely uninterrupted. So like I don't know what the dealio is. Like we're just dipping. Like what is this? It makes no sense. I don't get it. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Obnoxious. At least Herc is fully ramped. His path honestly like kills me. It's killed me twice this week already. It killed me yesterday too. Stupid. Alright, do not throw that. Thank you. Finally. This dude loves to throw a special one on me. Alright, don't throw it. No. Jerk. Really, 1%. Lame. What's up, Masacre? Joining the Vega raid. Welcome. right, so that is AQ done for the time being. We're going to do BGs, but I need to get the 4 stars back on cooldown. And I'd like to get the 6 stars gone so I can run them again. And that way, the more I do today, the less I have to worry about it tomorrow. Which means the more BGs I can do tomorrow. It's rough, but just kind of how it goes. And then Saturday, if I'm going, then we just don't have to do anything. So. That's why we like to do it. We can be a little heavy-handed early on, and that way we just have more. It's just better that way than like ignoring it day one and then having to go heavy-handed at the end to get it done. Because it just usually doesn't wind up getting done that way. I like to get it done early and done, and then I don't have to worry about it for a day. Yo, what's up, Drunk Reaper? Call your Reaper. It's easier. Easier that way. But was good, man. Get 2 seconds. And then it comes back 2 seconds later. Like it's just interruptive is still giving me grief for some reason. I honestly no idea. It's just no, it's not you, Chop. It's definitely me. It's given me grief. Unfortunately, and I don't know why. It's like it's better than it was. It was bad enough, like it was actually ending my streams, but now it's like it's still like meh, but it's like it's at least reconnecting before it's killing the stream entirely. I got OBS going. It's not OBS's fault. It's definitely the internet for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Invigorates too much, yeah. Vega killed it now. It was Abdo. It was yesterday that killed it, or the day before. Maybe it was Tuesday that Abdo came in and like immediately it like started having problems. Come on, you gotta dash at me. Don't just walk up to me, you jerk. Arena AI is like straight trash. Straight trash. I'm just reading too dang hard. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. So one nice thing about just chilling in the arena though is like I can take very little focus, like actually looking at the game, and I can keep an eye on the chat. Instant banning rank 4 gallons for my deck, probably not. No, he'd not be a particular ban target for me. Yeah, I initially used Streamlabs, but then I couldn't do what I wanted to with a couple things. And honestly, regular OBS works way better for what I was intending for it, at least. Because I can do the because what I wanted to do, I couldn't do in Streamlabs. Was I can have my replay going, my transitions come back, and I couldn't do that in Streamlabs. So. Yeah, I haven't seen any 6 or 7-star gallons yet. He's gonna be pretty darn rare until the Titan rolls around. Wait for a scrape. I mean, we have the be right back, and then what is my shortcut for the The other one. I don't remember what I made it. Ugh. I have a shortcut for this other one, but I don't usually use it. The keyboard shorter for that one. It should be announced tomorrow. Yeah, Reaper. What's up, Hines? Freaky Muzan, yo! Was good. Alright, see if we can get this dude to use a special one here. It's so satisfying getting this dude, like, doing the special one decks. Now he's just gonna die. Bummer. No, or special two. Of course it's a special two. Either special. Like, his specials are not, like, an issue at all. So, yeah, we should see the Cosmic tomorrow. And our experience at MC, if you don't mind sharing. Yeah, if you have anything more, like, specific, you want to ask, yeah. I mean, if you caught it while in Vegas stream, I am free to play. Give me a second. I got that up on my computer now, so. I usually like to do those fights to ramp up on, but it doesn't matter that much. It is nicer a little bit, specifically because otherwise I have to gallon that first fight, which takes the charges, and I can't get the path lane charge for Herc. So I'm doing, because Gallon winds up with the pre-fight for the lane. So, but I have died either way, even getting it. Chop. All right, so all good, man. Debo, yo, what's up? Yeah, tomorrow's stream should be good though. I'm very excited for that. Our rank for Titania. It depends on what else. If I had a room to ban one, I think I did ban one yesterday. But it's not like if it's there, I'm banning it. Like if I have an open slot, I would ban it. There's a couple other champions I would ban before her. But if they don't have other champions I would rather ban, then yeah, our rank 4 Titania definitely gets the ban. Jean, yeah. That would be a ban target for me. She's nutty on offense, and she kind of sucks to fight. Highest BG rank. I usually somewhere in C5. I think my highest placement is like, I don't know, top 30 maybe. That was a while back though. Oh my goodness, we just ate that to the face. Favorite character though? Honestly, I really like Spider-Ham. And I would direct you to watch. What I should have done is I should have clipped out the Necro solo with him. I could still do that. I haven't bothered doing it, but I should clip that one out. But one of the music video that just like happened to be like fantastic. Definitely worth a check out for sure. Spider-Ham music video. I mainly do live streams. I've done a handful of videos, a couple like opening videos and whatnot. Fish, Misakure. I mean, you're definitely underwater, for sure. But I don't know what animal. We actually got that Dex. Let's go. That's why we call them whales, right? Because you're spending so much you're like underwater. I don't know, or they're just big animals. I don't know. Either one kind of makes sense. Nefaria. Yeah, like it kind of depends on who you're trying to use them and like the nodes and stuff. Oh, what's up, show? Dolphin or a whale? Let's see. Just put in Red Guardians. I don't care much for I-Bomb. Yeah. When I was looking at it yesterday, like obviously you want them as high a sig as possible for just like to give them the best chance of critting as possible. But looking at it when I was looking at it yesterday and doing some of the numbers, it actually is not as big a difference from like sig 20 to 6200 as I thought it was. As like as far as like crit chance goes on like a special two. Free to play karaoke star, chef. Yeah, yeah. On occasion, I've done a little bit of cooking, but only because people were asking for it, and we finally just did it, and we had fun doing some of them. Well, he's bleed immune, but like bleeding him is like actually shuts him down, like it prevents him from ramping. So, like even though and he's not shock immune. Like he only has the resistance to energy if he does overcharge or whatever. So like Okoye works for that fight a little bit slowly, because I think maybe he does have slight base resist. Hold on, let me pull him up. He might have some slight base resistance actually, because it is like kind of a slow fight. But Okoye does it okay, or maybe it was just a problem in the regen meta. That might have been it. Because Okoye still does. I mean, Okoye can do Photon, and Photon has the energy resistance on base. Where is Nefaria? I always miss him. Bruh, where is there? He is. Does he have base resistance here? Yeah, he has a little bit base resistance to energy and physical. And then he gets the more scaling with his ionic charges. So, but again, like he's going to be always at 0 if you're bleeding him. So that's why Okoye still kind of does it. A Photon definitely has more base resistance. Hold on, where is she at? There she is. Photonsies has way higher base energy resistance, 30%. Sorry, that's let's do rank 4 because that's where mine's at. Yeah, basically 30%. Oh yeah, okay, maybe it's the shock resistance because it's degen resistance and hold on, let me pull them back up because that was but I think again that's part of I think Shock and incinerate resist. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Okoye still does it because of the vicious passive she gets. So she isn't like the fastest, but because of the class advantage and the vicious is what allows her basically to do it. That's right. She still works for it. Like it's still a sub-minute fight. Okoye is just that good. Okoye is amazing. I love Okoye too. She's so awesome. Yeah, and the degen for scaling. That makes sense. Really? What ooh. What sig is your Nefaria? And it's yours is you have a rank 4 or is it rank 3? I don't know. I don't know. First rank 4. Gotcha. Yeah. Obviously that's solid, but it'll go substantially not that well. Yeah, of course that was gonna happen. Once we have rank 4 Nick Furies. That health pool difference is gonna slow you the crap down. Yeah, I think Sig 180, like 160, 170 is probably a good spot for him. Definitely doesn't need Sig 200. Sig is quite nice. Like I said, I was going through this the other day on his Sig. By my calculations, at least, the even at max Sig, the secondary clause in his ability kit doesn't activate on any champion's base abilities, as far as I know. The potentially maybe Hyperion, because he doesn't have any numbers in his kit that I could do any actual maths on. You would have to test that with the max Sig one and to know for sure. But as far as I know, according to the maths, it shouldn't activate versus even a Serpent. It's only like nodes that like generate power and stuff like very quickly, rapidly, like when you like debuff or whatever them, and they just like gain a bar of power or what have you, like nodes like that. Or even like the one in the meta right now, like you need like a Sig 170 for it to even activate. Okay, dude, can you like out of my face? So it just seems kind of weird. Like I don't think anybody, when they designed him, I could be wrong, that but the way his numbers seem to be tailored and designed doesn't actually work on any like known champion abilities. Like it's only effective as like a node counter and not like an actual champ ability counter. Yeah, I would definitely hold off on doing those as Tekken's skill, because I think a rank 4 Nick Fury would probably be better than a rank 4 Bullseye, quite honestly. And Shocker debatably still might be worth it. But I would personally rather do Fat Man to rank 4 as a tech over Shocker. I love me a Fat Man. This is true. Probably. I'm hoping we get all those details tomorrow in the live stream. Is what I'm hoping. Would be ideal. The problem I see with it is, though, and the one way I could see that not having it is they wouldn't want to give a rank 4 potential if you're only Paragon, which means they would have to separate out Valiant specifically from the event, which they didn't do last year. Like Paragons and Valiants were lumped together. And I don't think the event should give, if you're only Paragon, a rank 4. I really don't. But I also don't think they'll separate out Valiants to be by themselves. Because they don't like to, for whatever reason. Like, there's so little benefit usually on these bigger days that being Valiant, although like the current like Poolies store is separated out. Valiants have like their own prices and stuff in it. But that's easier to like tailor out than something with solo event milestones, I think, probably. They didn't separate Banquet out either. Banquet was, those crystals were available, the superior ones were available to Paragons. And the solo and the events and stuff were for everybody. They were tailored to everybody. So everyone that had access, regardless of your progression, had all that stuff. And yeah, we're like basically slightly overdue for a new progression. Which also sounds about right, because we're getting Valiant EQ next like I think the superiors were available all the way down to Thronebreaker, I think. At least Paragon had access to them. I think maybe Thronebreaker. I'd have to double check that one. Yeah, they can still purchase the lower crystals. And that all gave like points towards the events and stuff. It just, the smaller crystals gave fewer points. But they're also slightly cheaper. But honestly, the ones I think Thronebreakers did get the regular Banquet crystals. But again, they were slightly cheaper than original. They were like 250 instead of 300. And they were arguably better for Thronebreaker. The Valiant ones, like these toted after like crystals that they were like super hyped, that like they didn't have a whole lot of filler, were like so much filler. The drop amounts and rates just sucked. Like the regular ones had like 50% of it was like shards. But the drop rate on shard stuff and the amounts of the drops of like catalysts just sucked. And the T7B amount drop rate was too high. They should have kept it the same ratio, but lowered the drop rate. So it should have been a 1% chance at a 5% drop rather than a 5% chance at a 1% drop. Because spending 300 units for 1% of a T7 and getting that just sucks. And it was such a high drop rate. It happened. I pulled it like at least maybe 6 times. And that's only just now, 4 months later, 4.5 months, mattering at all. So, and it's going to take at least a month before. Yeah, it was expensive. I spent like 30,000 units or whatever it was to Smickers, yo, to get the Isophene dupe. So that's what it is. It is what it is. I feel like this is taking slightly longer than it ought to. I feel like my loads is being a little bit slow right now. I have to restart the game. I think I'd like her more if I had had the opportunity to have her ranked up. Because she's not bad. I just, at this, like, right around the same time as she, like, we got her for free, and it was, like, waiting on the dupe from the event and stuff, I had also just pulled all the other mystics that had just come out and needed to rank them, and felt they were more, worthy of being ranked up over Isophene. So she got put in the back burner for me, and I never ranked her up. Like, I hadn't even leveled her until much more recently, because of the ISO shortages, you know, for all the mystics and stuff. So, like, that's where I was kind of sitting. Because she's not bad. I feel like she could use maybe a slight tweaking, but I kind of doubt they'll do anything to her. Under 35. If it's 1-to-1 to the event last year, it was a net expense of 36,900 units in the Omega days to get everything. And that included reinvesting all of the, I think there was like 12,000 units on top of that you got back in the event that you also had to reinvest. So I'm hoping it's a little bit less costly than that, to be honest. I hope they tweak the milestones a little bit, so that it's not like 400 points and it costs that same amount, because that's a little pricey. If it was tuned to like getting what we should get out of it, it should really only realistically be like maybe 30K, which would be great because I would be able to max it out. Because if it's the same 36.9, I won't be able to do it. Yeah, the Mystic class got stacked, and like I said, I literally pulled all of them like all at once, and there was even other ones I still missed. My Hood, I would like to get up, but he's unduped, so like he needs the dupe before he can go up. I just pulled Wolf, not recently. I would like to take him up at some point, but he'll need like a meta specifically like that he'll like really shine in. But he could also, like, for ones like that, like if we get another Power Shield meta, he'd be fine at rank 2. Like he doesn't need rank 3 for that. Like the first Power Shield meta, I was using a rank 3 6-star werewolf and competing with people that had, you know, the maxed out 6-star or even like a 7-star version. And it was great, you know. Like, because he just, as long as you weren't racing a wolf, he was going to win. Like, that's just how nutty he is for Power Shield. I think for the victory track, Wolf has a little bit more value than he does this season in the GC, just because of the indestructible kind of screws him up. But because they shortened, like they messed up on the victory track and like put everybody right next to the GC, kind of killed his value for me. So it's whatever.
Yes, whatever.
Come on, I'm swiping. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Vega? We going. Just trying to knock out getting some more the free-to-play units for the Heart of Fire. Unless they change it from the cost of last year, though, I won't be able to max it out, unfortunately. I was just talking about it. Last year's Omega Days was a net cost of 36,900 units to get everything. To get all the milestones. Which I'm hoping they tweak it to not be quite that expensive. Because that was a lot. I guess they kind of like their like 36k unit mark for events, but like I'd be happier with like 30, 32 because then I would actually be able to do it, and I wouldn't be short. But like I can't get 36.9 before the event ends. Yeah, it's a lot. It's very, very expensive. But I made out pretty good with it. Like I got all but Corvus out of the event, which is a shame because I really wanted Corvus. But like by the time I got to the Selector, I only had 4 of the 6, and took Omega Red and sigged him up and stuff, and took him to the rank 3, which he has seen very little use as a rank 3, unfortunately. Although he's done me pretty decent in War this season when I can bring him in. As he's tactic and he does my lane actually fairly well. Oh, jeez. Do not kill me. Yeah. 3,500. I think I was doing the math on it. I think it was around 7,000 units. No, I didn't make it Zode, unfortunately. I sucked it up. It is overrated for sure. For most part, I mean, like I wouldn't get ranked up, but like I like the collection. Like I want to have everybody. Yeah, I got to 86, or no, 84 because I was 16 off, and then I lost like 4 or 5 in a row. I think it was 5 because that's like, yeah, I think I lost 5 in a row. It was not great. Oh, 160. Okay. Typo. Based your first modder, really? In day 1 or 2-ish. Lovely. So really, we still haven't gotten the Omega Days champions to be in any other crystal. I'm hoping that since this will mark the 1-year mark, that the Omega Days champions will go to the basic, just so that they're available. It kind of sucks because the basic pool is already huge, but they need to be available. Like it was, and we kind of have already a precedent for it because the first Banquet champions got put into the basic when the following year at Banquet time. So they should go into the basic around, in like a week, assuming they kind of want to keep that trend and do that towards the event. Which they should. Yeah. Whoa, jeez. Because like, and as great as like having the Radiance store pieces for the Deathless champions, there needs to be more of another way to get those eventually at some point too. Because if you were not around for the time when they first came out, like if you just started the game later, like you wouldn't be able to get those champions. Because you can only get, well, not for like an absorbent cost. I think you can get up to, well, I still think the selectors are only 3. Right? So you can only get 3 pieces to each champion. Because if you started after them, I don't think you can get the first initial free piece. I don't know that for certain. In which case you'd need to spend the 20k units or 15k units per champion to get all 3. And max out the Radiance or something like that, or very close to it. I have to double check everything. Yeah, you can only buy 5 in the Radiant store, which you could split across the 4 different champions. But I think like in the store itself, I'm gonna double check this in a second. Let me just do this last round here. I'll check the store real quick. Maybe. I don't see the mastery point ever going cheaper. Like other stuff will lose value over time, and like it might cost less radiance to get certain things. I don't see the mastery point being one of those things. It's like I want to pick up that darken yo with one of them. I don't know, I want to get it because like it'll allow me to do something without like a major shift to my, especially on top of like the extra mastery points from when we get level 65 and level 70. It'll allow me to do something with my setup that I wouldn't otherwise be able to do, that I've been wanting to. I'm gonna have to double check all the numbers and plan it out, but I think I'm gonna pick that up as like season 1. Yeah, I also want to get the relic mats because I only have the one rank 3 because there's only ever been one realistic rank 3 free to play, like, and that was like 9.1, I think, right? Had the rank 3 for 100%. Dang, I did it again, ran into that. Which is wild. Like, it's honestly slightly surprising we haven't gotten more, and then that rank 4 still doesn't exist. But whatever. Yeah, it's so much more reasonable. I want to pick it up because I want to get the rank 3 relics for sure. For the relics that are useful, and it'll actually finally up my relic prestige, which is garbage. Kind of comparatively, so. But yeah, let me just confirm something with the deathless pieces real quick. I'm gonna restart the game too because I'm getting like a lot of laggy here. Those are the 6 stars, so yeah, you can't even still. Yeah, there's no actually way to get the 7-star pieces anywhere apart from, unless I'm missing something. There's no other way to get 7-star pieces? Or is it just not available because I have all the champions? I'm not sure. I don't know. Where is it at? Because like in my Deathless store, these are 2,000 a piece for, and not even all of them, only 3 of them. The guillotine one isn't even there; like, it doesn't exist. So like I don't even know. Yeah, that's my thought. Is like maybe because I have them all. Yeah, Relics were dead on arrival. I mean, they killed their production like within a year. It's been years since we've got anything new. A couple are pretty useful, but yeah, I don't know. But they also make you have to have a relic on champions for content that they come out with, and I prefer it that like the relics are just useful. Having nodes where like you basically can't do anything unless you have a relic to do an action, like the relic, like the throwing a relic to give you power. I hate that node. The protection nodes in Act 9.2, you have to have a relic to get rid of the protections. That's annoying. It's completely obnoxious. Those are the worst nodes. Like it having it be like a plus on top of things and not be a requirement to have it would be just so much better. But no. Or if we just had more relics to work with, you know. I need to double check because we got the pool shields today. So what class do I need? So we don't need tech. I have extra mutant or cosmic rather. I think we still take mystic. I think we take more mystic still. I think we do that. So we're gonna go store. Yeah, the Venom one is pretty solid. Gamora's pretty decent, and the Black Widow one is amazing. And Iron Fist, and Hulkbuster. Yeah, Jugs is solid. Yeah, but yeah, it's not quite all of them. All right, I need this one, and it's 4 selectors. So so we take this. We get 1. I think we take 3 of these and 1 other class. I just did science. And maybe we just take the mystic anyway. Mutant, actually. No, I need the mutant because I need dust up. Yeah, no, we don't mutant. Cool. Okay. Ghost Rider is decent, yeah. Alright, and then what do I do with the last of it is the question. I'm thinking probably just this, because this is worthless. Like, you get 20 is 2,000 7-star shards for 20,000. Like, this is just garbage. And then this we could get 14 of these, which doesn't do me that much good. But we could actually get ourselves some more science, which reminds me, actually, that gives us the our Red Guardian. I'm gonna have to restart the game, dude. This is like ridiculous. So that is mute or science ISO, which we need for yeah, and also you need the Sentinel one for Prowler as well. Because we ran out of science at level 30. Did we not? Where's our ISO? It should have given me a dupe. What? Where's my dupe? Where's my science ISO? Bruh. I need to restart the game. Like, that should have given me ISO for that. If it took till today, Vega, if you were doing the web store daily to get the free milestones, today was the final day to get the last of the free ones. Because there was 35K in the first milestone. The second milestone that I got today was 75K, which puts the total up to 1.57 million. Yeah. Why did that not give me ISO for getting this champion, dude? I'm totally robbed of ISO for my dupe, dude. What the heck is that garbage? I was robbed. No, the act content is like kind of a look at that, we got some dailies. I like to just pop 10 at a time. See what we get. All right. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. I was looking forward to that science test because I needed it. Garbage. Garbage. I got the crystal. Yeah, I think there was a bug with the beta, or something. Yeah, there's like an initial. See if I can, if there it goes. Bam. They fixed it. So the sign up ends in a week, and then actual access to it will come probably slightly later than that. It's not like an immediate once the sign up ends. It's like always like another week or two after the fact or something like that. I like to do it for the free 7-star shards. I really don't care otherwise. They're quick and easy enough because like the resources don't matter. You can die as much as you want. Just kind of smash through it. It doesn't take a whole lot of effort. As free to play, I'll take all the free stuff I can get my hands on. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take you. We'll go ahead and finally take this. We'll take. We'll go ahead and take the one mystic, a science, and one more mystic. We need. We'll take science, a mystic. These. I forgot to claim him, so let's just do that. Anything important in here? At the moment, there's still that comp I haven't done anything with. Some 7-star shards, but. Yo, what's up, Safe Fossey? All right, I've got time to work with, it looks like. So I'm going to go ahead and get our couple BGs in here. Let's go ahead and give ourselves one more restart. Get a couple BGs, and then I want to get my 6 stars on cooldown so I can run them again tonight off stream. And the 7 stars I can run later as well. Because I'm only going to get one run of those anyway, so. Yeah, it was like 22,000 7-star shards for 9.2. Skill. I also have a skill one. It'd be worth it if you don't wind up pulling them twice. For sure. Gosh, dang it. Nope. Did it stay live? Are we still going? Did it stay live? Are we still going? Hold up. Maybe. Don't touch nothing. I thought it ended there for a second. It almost did. It was about to, I think. Everything completely crashed that time. Hold up. It's it's being like touchy at the moment. So obnoxious. Okay. Let's try this. Like I said, 3 matches. I'm back to the arena to run my 6s, and then we'll see where we're at. It's so dumb. I gotta do 20 rounds of 6s. Get to that 100. We'd like to, for sure. If we can win all 3, that would put us over 100. Alright, Photon we can't do anything with. Gotta get rid of you. That's unawakened. We do not care. That's an ascended. We do not care. We get rid of Penny and the Warlock. Just get rid of all the techs, basically. Man, ban my servant. My thing's better than yours. It's higher sig. For good for the moment. Like yesterday, it was like flickery a little bit early on too, and then it went like 4 hours straight with no issues. Like it makes no sense, dude. None of the sense at all. That's unfortunate. That'll actually work. Moments. Dang. Abdo. I was having problems before Abdo, I think, though. Like, I don't know what is going on. I need a little bit better draft here, though, at the moment, because this ain't it at the moment. All right, well, we need that for Bullseye, so. Okay, this is not the awesomest as draft, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, I'm going to attempt something. I'm going to attempt this. Don't ask why. We're just doing it. Yeah. It'll be Shathra. Interesting. I would have thought he would save the Shathra. I would have thought he would juggy this, to be honest. Save the Shathra. Whatever. Crap. That's not what we want to see. I went overboard. Okay. I was trying to parry that, and it didn't. There we go. Dude, his light has no reach whatsoever, dude. Yeah, okay, it's 3 on that one. We are timing this sucker out. Dang it, dude. This was not the matchup, dude. I messed it up, but like that was not cooperative at all. Well, now I know the matchup sucks, okay? At least for this meta. I think in a normal meta, this might be okay. But, like, no, the glancing just freaking out of control, dude. It would not go away. Straight garbage. Let's see. We're going to do this and then have thing for the final bit. Way behind on the stream, yeah. It happens. Wow, we need some serious fury gain right now. Dude, I need you to be cooperative. See, this is why fights suck for me, dude. This fight goes so fast that the Furies never fall off. It's fine, we got it. We have a crap ton of spider people already in the game, Ronaldo. We don't need an amazing Spider-Man version. It's fine, we got him now. We got him, boys. We not as far as it's been announced, as far as I know. They didn't announce it today. Dude, like, can you do something for me? That would be great. Crap, power efficiency. Come on, I need you to cooperate with me. All right, we got it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, yeah, it's Thor's day. Thor does not. No, no. There's actually a lot of buffs. Like Hulkling could be. I don't want to put him in the deck though, because like I don't know who I would replace him with, but because he wouldn't be good as very much useful on attack, because you wouldn't be able to just because of the indestructible would be kind of throw things off. But all the nah, I just with all the mystics running around too, nah, I wouldn't want to put him in a deck. Yeah, he done messed up. He done messed it up. I knew he messed up as soon as he didn't use Juggernaut for the first round for the Nick Fury. Honestly, he messed up not using Juggernaut for Spiral either. Like he should have beat me, but he didn't. Yeah. Thor would be kind of wild, but he would need max sig. His sig scales so poorly. If it's not sig 200, he's pretty much not worth ranking up. Which the event will give sig stones, but you also want sigs for Tigra, Nick Fury. I mean, at least APOC doesn't it? Fam, cool, man. So obnoxious. 12.0 could never exist for Thor. Like, he'd still be, especially since he exists as, like, dude, he could basically one-shot Realm of Legends health pool with a 4-star. Like, we have 6-star Ascended. If he existed like that and the scale, like, no, dude, freaking, we'd be in some serious trouble. Some serious troublesies. If you can do Epoch, Epic first, it has the better value. Like an initial run of Necro actually might be easier. Kind of depending on who you have, but then like Epoch overall probably. It was a choice for sure. But hey, you do what you got to do. Depends on like where your roster's kind of sitting. Like initial Necro will give you a rank 3. Initial Epoch will also give you a rank 3. So just kind of which one you'd want to do first. Dang, that is a rank 4 too. That's just gonna completely murder this guy, isn't it? My Serpent's gonna die in like 40 seconds, isn't he? Can already tell. All right, there's the Kindred. I think we do this in a particular fashion here. We're going to give you Onslaught first. Get rid of your Jack, although that's not like particularly meaningful. And then we're going to go with the Juggernauts. I'm hoping this doesn't like go completely south because he's going to come out pretty quickly and pretty high health. So. Dang it. Dude, I need you to throw that. I need to frickin' get a heavy off, dude. Dang it, dude. Alright, this went, like, so not the way I wanted it to. He's at a special 3 now, I think. Yeah. Brother. Well, I lost this round. Samayo! Yeah, it's having issues on me at the moment. Oh my gosh, it's not what I wanted! I'm gonna frickin' time out, dude. Or die. Frickin'. Zoned! Let's go! That one actually would honestly deserve a Loki laugh that we both freaking died. Okay. He didn't emote though, so I'm not gonna do it. My first run, I didn't use any units for any of it, but I used over 30 revives for my initial clear. I had a bit of a rough time on Ares to learn the dexes and stuff. Once you get that down, like the lanes themselves aren't too bad. Let's see. This is actually bad. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Like, this is kind of like a throw around for me, honestly. Unfortunately, because like he's just gonna murder this. Like, I can already tell. Yeah, for sure. I need to get to at least 100 points before the 2-week mark for the stupid the Radiance though. Alright, let's see if we can get the dex. Yeah. Got it. You're immune to that. Okay, this is like the worst possible matchup. Alright, let's see if we can get the... Nope. Missed it. Or actually, I still need to go to a special... Like, I still need the vulnerabilities. Oh, I messed that up. I went too early. Went too early. There it is. How is he not done? You wound up with just too much special 3s? I don't know. Dude, if I didn't 8 that special 2, that would have been a win. Yeah, dude, what the heck? Well, the 200 points you have until 3 weeks. So as long as you hit 100 points within 2, the meta will change, and then you'll have a week to hit 200 points. So, like, you just realistically just need to hit the 100 points. No matter what he puts down, like, we're fine. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, so yeah, you'll be fine. I love Chavez, this meta, dude. She freaking claps stuff so quickly. Well, I can go over that in a second. All right, I need you to throw heavy. Should be good. Ugh. I can't believe my throw round was actually almost won, and only lost it because I ate a special 2 to the face. Yeah, I'm dropping so many frames right now, dude. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I can do about it. I really don't. Like, my internet is like going, but it's just like I don't know what the issue is. I really don't. I maybe need to call my brother and see if he has any ideas. He's more tech savvy with this sort of stuff than me. God, it's so bad. Like, it's not completely just crashing. It's like just in the toilet right now. I don't know how to like restart OBS entirely without because like BG will do this thing where like he like cuts out and like he'll like reset something somehow without the stream actually like completely dying, and I don't know how he does that. Yeah, the audio's coming through, but like my bit rate is trash, and I don't understand what's going on. I don't think I can mess with the bit rate or the bitrate control. I don't know what that setting should look like. Audio's fine. That's yeah. I'll change that back and change this back to. Well, now we can leave it with the app. We can leave that as is. No idea. No idea. It's so bad right now. We're dropping most frames. And it doesn't usually it completely crashes out entirely and then it goes back to normal. But right now it's like completely just shot and I don't know why. I really don't, because like everything else seems to be running. Like my speeds are where they should be ish. No, like we're still I don't know, my download's a little like wonky. It's not going like right up, but it's like pretty high. And then my upload's fine. So like I don't know what's the dealio. Let's try look at something here. So that's what's eating all of it. That's eating up memory, not CPU. Hello, what's up, JJ? It's all these that are. Yeah, this is the tab that's eating up the most of it. So it's like that shouldn't even be a problem. That's where I'm in. I'm gonna see if I can close OBS, restart it without the stream crashing. If it crashes, we'll start a new one. But it's like unwatchable for you guys right now. So let me try restarting OBS, and because like my internet's fine right now, I don't know why OBS is like not handling it. So I'm gonna close OBS and give this a second. If the stream stops, my apologies. We'll start a new one, but I'm gonna try restarting OBS here. I don't know if I can make this work. It's probably gonna end the stream, but like I don't have. Yeah, and exiting it like will shut down the stream. I don't know how BG does it without his stream like stopping entirely. We'll try it anyway. We're gonna close it, restart it, and see what happens. Bear with me. Okay, coming back? Are we good? Did that work? I mean, it fixed the bit rate. Is it still on? Looks like it. I think we have success. Maybe. Yeah, I think we got it. It's the age-old solution of just turn it off, turn it back on again. Apparently. Computers are weird, man. I don't understand them. Whatever. Either way, we'll get our third. I said I was going to do 3, and then I'm going to do some. Yeah, so it should be running smooth again. Like the bitrate was just shot. I don't understand it. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't know. I still won't say where I'm at. Yeah, they haven't fixed that yet. Like if you're in Mysterium, it'll tell you, but like if you're in Celestial, like I don't think it's telling you where you're at. This is what I need right here, and this will get me the 12 I need because we still get one more from one more raid week piece. So if I can't get the 3 from hitting C4, we don't get Lumitrix. Not as a 7-star, at least. You can pick up the 6-star, but. Alright. No Zoli. No rank 4 shaft. And honestly, just because that's rank 4, we're gonna do the ban respect on that, because that, like, if you just wait out the indestructible, like, you're one-shotting crap, dude. With a rank 4, like, especially since I got Photon, like, he can do photons. It's not awesome, I don't really like him for photons, but he can do it. Actually, do we use crossbones or her for it? Let's give her a try, actually. She might be a little bit easier for it. We'll find out. You had bullseye, right? I don't know. I don't know. Why the Unawakened Justice? Because I didn't want to put SIGs into her. Even though I could. I honestly, I still have a rank. I have the generic, like, SIG 200 SIG gem. Like, I could SIG 200 in two things. Like, an Awakening gem and the SIG 200 gem. Like, I could do that. I've got nobody to use on that Korg. It's whatever, though. It's fine. It's only rank 2. It's fine. It's fine. My draft actually kind of sucks. This draft is pretty tragic. See how good he is. I've yet to have anybody actually do that matchup and finish high health, so. Still indestructible, yeah, but this will get me Wrath and dagnabbit. This, like, I messed this fight up so bad. Yeah. Serpent's definitely a little bit wonky. Come on, throw it, thank you. This is like, his animation for special 3 is so slow too. That did literally no damage whatsoever. And we timed out. Yeah, see? Like, see? Like, this is what I'm saying. Lost so much health, but, like, I had no good option for Korg. I could do what basically any other fight, just should be just fine, but it's whatever. So whatevers. Got the onslaught out of him, so we should be fine. See if we can get him to fail the. Nope. It's fine. Because now we put thing on defense, and it's just whatever. We got him beat pretty handily down, so. As we counter literally everything. Yeah. So, it was fine. So I wanted to get the onslaught out of him. Wasn't trying to lose round 1, but, you know. The hitting your special 2 after the first one? No, I've not had that, actually. Not had it. Have fun fighting thing, my guy. I counter all of your guys, and you have no counter to my thing, so. This should be okay, because we have enough debuffs, like he's not going to really get any healing, and mainly just the power again, that's going to be a little obnoxious. Come on, Q. Come on, could you, thank you. This dude's actually slightly obnoxious. He's actually kind of slightly obnoxious as a defender. If you don't have a Mystic, dude. That took forever. Problem is, like, any Mystic would just obliterate this dude. Chavez would clap it. Or, no, he's immune to... Is he immune to Power Steel, too? No, he's immune to Power Steel as well. Mystics wouldn't... Yeah, Mystic... Maybe he would be worth having in the deck. As, like, a defender. I'll have a think about that. We broke 100. Let's go, boys. We went 3 for 3. Finally, let's go. Give me my radiance. Get out of here with that garbage. All right. Chavez would probably still wreck him. Just not quite as handedly. Because you can't do the power stealing, but it's fine. It's all good. All right, let me get the 7 stars around here. Or not the 7s, the 6s rather. The 6s. All right, let's go rank 3s. Yeah, rank 3s are fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Jugs probably still clap it decently. Might be a little excess of power. It'd be tough. But like, yeah, Chavez for sure. Spiral probably wouldn't. Let's see. Shathra would clap it. Although not as much, because again, the power drain immunity kind of sucks. But she can reduce the duration of all the buffs, which is nice. And I believe she still gets all the friggin' MD too. Not as much, because I think she lowers potency. Let me just double check that. Because she has the power drain steel thingy-majigger. Shathra. So I think her MD gets cut like in half. Yeah, potency misconversion is cut in half. But she gains more power having it on the power stolen. Which for him wouldn't work, but she still get like some power from all the buffs, so it wouldn't be too bad doing a cosmic that has oodles of buffs. For sure. That, and also like Jessica's SIG specifically doesn't particularly matter. Like she's either gonna do what I want her to, awakened or not, and it just does not really matter if she's got SIG, which is why I didn't want to invest any SIG stones into her, because she's not like a regular champion I could pull to get like max SIGs out of. So it was gonna have like no benefit to me doing that. There's like honestly, that is my want for the Heart of Fire Cosmic. I want it to be Hulkling. Great on duped. Dupe is really nice, but doesn't need it. Like I'd still want to SIG 200 him, but like he would be like straight rank 4. Basically, him or Fam or would like be straight rank 4s out of that for me. Nick Fury straight rank 3. I don't know that I'd rank 4 him above Fam. Like I'd rather Fam than him at rank 4. But I'd definitely rank 3 him. You'd rank 4 eventually, but like out of those ones specifically, like Fam would go up first. I like me the Fam. Much more dual threat. As Nick Fury, there's a lot of champions that just you really wouldn't be able to use him for offensively. Not that he couldn't work, but with my current setup, like he's not an offensive champion for me. We should find out tomorrow, Samuel. During the live stream, they should announce it, or during, after, right before. Like it should be tomorrow. Should to be tomorrow. Shkablaff. So we should hopefully find out more of like the full details of the Heart of Fire event tomorrow as well, I would hope, because the event goes live Wednesday. So we should get the full details of it tomorrow. No, it's just the Cosmic we don't know. The tech is fam. Dude, Hulkbuster is awesome. I am still missing Hulkbuster, which is a bummer. I've wanted, like, Hulkbuster was the most wanted I wanted out of the Incursions Crystal, and I still haven't gotten him. Such a bummer. Yeah, Cosmic's it though. So it's Onslaught, Nick Fury, Tigra, Fam, I-Bomb, and then whatever the Cosmic is. Phased it. Sucker. I said APOC, did I not? Did I not say APOC? Go back and listen. Pretty sure I said APOC. Nick Fury, APOC, Tigra, I-Bomb, Fam, and the Cosmic. What did I say if not APOC? As I'm like almost positive I did say APOC. Did I say Onslaught? Really? They're both an AWK. APOC, Onslaught, they're similar sounding. Did not think I said Onslaught. Woohoo. Unblockable. Oh well. So it's gonna be a strong Cosmic though. That's all I know. These two profile pictures like so easy to get like confused because they look like almost the same. Yeah, Tigra, like I want to get all of them obviously, but like I I really wish Tigra wasn't in it. I wish it was somebody else. Like somebody still good, but like less just kind of busted, you know? I was hoping for Claire. Claire would make an amazing 7-star. She's got so much utility, but her damage is a little bit lacking. So having that extra star to get extra rank and stuff out of her would be amazing. And she doesn't need the dupe. Her dupe is basically one of the worst in the game. Like, she gets everything you want out of her completely unawakened. Claire would have been amazing. Claire was my first rank 4, or one of my first rank 4s for the Paragon. And I used her a lot, you know, in BGs back when I was, you know, the first few seasons. I was like, I didn't want to keep switching masteries and stuff. So I, wow, you like canceled your own like howling like immediately after it triggered. That was weird. Um, and she was workable at rank 4 with recoils on. But without recoils, she just didn't have the output to do fights fast enough to. I mean, she could finish healthy and do a lot of different things. Like I used her for Korgs a lot. But she's just too slow. She's so useful. Like she'd actually be useful for weeks 3 and 4 if you had her rank 5 ascended because of the extra attack, the Fury and stuff, and she could like shut off the thingy. Like I could see her actually functioning. So if we had the 7-star, it would have been definitely usable, but sadly no. Yeah, dude, I'd probably have her in the deck for the final week this season's meta if I had her like at a 6-star rank 3. I'd probably try and use her. I'd at least attempt to. But I guess they don't want to. Maybe like it's like game came out with like so many mystics that like all counter Serpent, and she would kind of do it. The buff immunity would kind of shut him down. Well, not kind of, like would entirely shut him down. I done messed up. Woo, we didn't die. Yeah, I don't. I mean, in the right matchup, I think she could be functionable. Problem is like the way you'd have to line it up. You have to like rotate her around a couple times because her damage comes from the incinerate phase, and you'll only be able to turn the thing off for a few seconds on the bleed phase, and then you have to rotate it around. So you'd have to line it up to where you could shut it off, and then rotate around twice, immediately throwing into special 2, rotate around again, and then turn it off again. So it'd be a little bit tricky to pull off, I think, to get like the most out of her, like damage wise. Like she's got all her utility and all that jazz, but skadoosh. So, but who knows? All right, that is the rank 3s we need to do. I was actually just about to do I-bomb actually to rank 5 and have him be an ascension because I have the stuff for it. This is a dumb matchup. Ugh. But then he got announced as a 7-star. I was like, oh, that's not happening anymore. What was episode? I did hit 100 points. We got all 3 wins in a row, so we clapped some scrubs. You got to play smarter, not harder in certain matchups versus people. Like I should not have won the first match I did. Like the dude had me in the draft. He just played it terribly. I kind of screwed the last guy. He also, well, I don't think he played it necessarily wrong. I just kind of had him a little bit. How did the second one go? Did I screw the second guy too? The first guy definitely screwed himself. That was totally his fault. Like he played that one to lose for sure. Like he should have had it, hands down. But then I screwed the third guy. The second guy I can't remember. How did that one go? Did I get lucky on that one? I don't remember. Yeah, I zoted one, and I think that's like the one reason. Was It was weird. Anywho, I did have a one zone today. Died worse than you, yeah. Dude, I tried Jugs versus Thanos once so far this meta, and it went awful. Jugs just winds up with way too much power in a matchup like that, and it just to time like his power with the indestructible if you can't like nullify it, which if you nullify you get more power because of MD. Chavez is great for it, and then Shathra I think is as good if not better than Chavez for. Chavez is goated this meta. I freaking love her this meta for any fight that she's viable for. Ham is all right. I actually kind of like Ham a little bit less with the power gain meta than normally. Because yeah, you can give him more power, but you can't line up his nonsense and get enough power gains fast enough in that first rotation. So it actually is like doesn't really make him any faster unless you get like really lucky. Yeah, I knew that was happening. They can still do fights fast, but I prefer using him in a meta where there's not the extra power gain. Long shot, yeah, long shot would be good too. Yeah, depends on who you're using. I think it's the biggest problem with Jugs specifically. Spiral is fine because you can special 3 and that collapse. Shathra is fine because like you can only use her special 3 if you're charging heavy, so she's fine. Chavez, you can play around it fine with the timing of her specials and stuff. But Jugs is like actually problematic. I was so delayed on that. But because I got 5 out of 5 MD, and the only champ I'm having an issue with it is Juggernaut. The other ones, like, I'm fine with it. It's just Juggernaut that's being a little turd in the matchups I tried. Like, I died versus Kindred. Like, that was the Zode, I think, right? Like, I did Jugs versus Kindred. It went miserably awful. Ended up dying, and I Zoded it. What did my guy have to fight? And he died? Versus? I don't remember. Like an equally like winnable matchup. Like I was like, it would have been a Loki laugh, but he didn't emote, so I was just like, I'd rather not. What did he fight? It was like an equally winnable match. I'm trying to think of what it was now. Dang, what was it? That's a rank 4 Sinister and a rank 4 Vox. Sheesh. Dang, what was it that he died to? What was the matchup? It wasn't my Photon. What was that matchup? Maybe you want to go check it now. What other mystics are you running? Because those are like the main ones that I've got going right now. That's all I really got in my deck is Jugs, Chavez, Shathra, Spiral, Sassy too, but obviously that went terribly. That one I think was just straight timeout. What was his matchup? I can't even think of what it was now. That Zode matchup. This is gonna bother me now until I look it up, which is annoying. Ooh, okay, we are melting like mad right now. Thank you. Of course, big friggin' crits. It was definitely me dying to Kindred with Juggernaut, but I can't think of what my opponent's matchup was. It was like equally winnable of a match, but he only took down like 50% of it. It's so annoying that I can't think of what it was. Kind of obnoxious. Yes, that's the one. Onslaught with Jack. Who like is a counter. And he died. Yeah. That was it. We're gonna have to do it this way. Get power gain for sure, dude. And the indestructible is really obnoxious for a lot of champions because most champions like special 2 is their bread and butter. And it's like just instinctually like, oh, immediately combo over 2 bars, throw your special. Like I have thrown so many specials into just complete indestructible. It's annoying. Yeah. It's really annoying. And sometimes you just overdo it on the power gain and they like just you don't like try and bait out it early enough. Like an earlier special, and then they wind up with too much power, won't throw it during the power gain. Shoot. Won't throw it during the power gain and end up at a special 3. Okay, that did not kill him. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This is a rank 4 box. I'm dead. I thought the special 2 killed him. I wasn't liking. Yeah, Chavez, you have to throw it like in the middle. Dude, the game lags so hard right there. I cannot actually have you throw that. I need you to. I need you to throw this. Why did my parry fail? I had the concussion on me, but he's immune to ability accuracy reduction. That was weird. Like, it clearly said parry on the screen, and he was not stunned. This game is dumb. Dude, what is these rank 4s, dude? What the heck? Why this arena streak sucks to get up to. Stupid rank 4s. All right, we're gonna do this. 2, 3. We're just gonna let her root herself. Thank you. Clapped. Convenient. My game load is like awful right now, dude. Oh my gosh. That stupid synergy so that it just eats my first special 1 or 2. It's really annoying too. Okay, do not throw that. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna let you eat this one. Fine. You can throw that. Thank you. Alright, now you can throw whatever special you want. Why he's not just like completely immune to concussion, even though he's immune to ability accuracy reduction, I have no idea. Because that's all concussion does is ability accuracy reduction. Like, why he should not get the debuff. Yeah, it's nice for the willpower, but yeah, Red Skull I don't think gets it. Like, can you neutralize him? Like other champions that are immune, like you can't neutralize like uh um Archangel. It's the same stinking matchup. Of course, they're all shock immune, so I think we can do it. Either way, this like just takes forever. Okay. It's just high enough so that Domino isn't a problem. Gotcha. That's why. I was thinking he was immune. That makes more sense. Because I'm like, he works for Domino. All right, it's just increased ability accuracy. That's it. Thank you. Okay, well, the internet's fine. Game's loading. Oh, dude, the game was down for like a few minutes this morning, too. There it goes. That's all I was after. Crap. All right, let's get you to. Yeah, not what I was after either. Crap. Really? 1%. Stupid. Big dumb. All right, he's gonna tank this special, but it's fine. Because we can just do that. versus unofficial Kabam mics. Nice. All right, we want to get to a special 2. Kerslaps. Ooh. Not too shabby. So we need to do, finish our to 20, run the 4 stars back, and then we can do BGs for a bit. Arena sucks, but, you know, need the units! This is the same freaking matchup, dude. I'm so tired of this stupid lineup. Yeah, because the points multiplier, like, I was in first after yesterday, but then you overtook me and I was at third. But after my 3 wins, like, I should be pretty close to that. I'm confused. And Heinz at 300, yeah. So, and that's with only 24 matches with Elder's Marks. That's less than half of what I'm planning on using. And then however much I do in energy the rest of the season, like, which is also multiplied. So, because usually I do about 100, or actually usually like my season's about like 100 and almost 150,000 points in energy in the solo, which is a little bit higher. So it's usually more than that, and then we nearly double it. You know, we're talking 250,000 points I would normally do in energy in a season for the alliance. Thank you for that. I saw that coming too. I tried doing a double and it just didn't pan out. Phew. 350K, 4K marks left. Yeah, I'm gonna use all but like a few hundred of the free ones, and then the rest will be energy. Because like I'm still like getting myself slightly extras to have hold on to, which depending on what their end goal is with Elder's Marks might end up not being worth it, but we'll see. Please give me like Kang Thanos team. Thank goodness. That was like 3, if not 4 times I did that stupid matchup, and it sucks. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm wondering what they're going to do, because Elder's Marks are really devalued after without the solo event going on next season. So I'm wondering if they're going to say if they have any plans for it in the live stream tomorrow, or what they'll get into. Because I mean, live streams are usually like an hour, so they already have a lot to talk about, and they do a lot of shenanigans on top of that. So they end up wasting a lot of time, you know, just kind of joking around and all their crappy puns. I think the problem with the puns, more so than anything, is not that the puns are bad. It's that they rehearse ahead of time, so they're not like genuinely reacting to the pun in real time. Like they've already heard it once in rehearsal, and they have to like force a reaction to it during the live stream, and it just makes it kind of cringy, honestly. Um, yeah, so it's just because I love puns, but like basically the way they're doing it, because it's like I said, it's rehearsed. It's not just like you said, off the cuff, and it's not like a natural reaction. Um, yeah, yeah, because yeah, they're not actors. Vincent does an amazing job. He is genuinely just funny. Um, yeah, it should be nine o'clock in the morning, right? I'll okay for a second there. I thought I lost my thingy. Guess not. So I'd like to watch it for, if nothing else, like the Twitch drops for just energy refills is great. Extra free energy refills. Crashed is cool. I do still like Dave. Um, and Grand Mike is cool. I don't know that he just feels the best for the Kabam live streams. Um, and um, I'm trying to think of his like usual handle, but the guy that quit, Flannel Jacks or whatever, Kabam Jacks. I liked him honestly. Like he was good for the streams. I enjoyed him a lot. Um, so and nothing against any of them really. It's just the way it kind of comes off, the way I take it. You know, it's just not for me. I need to get myself some more to drink here too. Get some Morty. One more set of ascended champions, and we can at least hit normal swing here. It's all good though. I'm definitely looking forward to the info. Like I've been looking forward to seeing like all of the stuff for a while. You know, like I want to know the rest of the details for Heart of Fire. I'm sure they'll say more about the Valiant stuff as well, for that's coming next month, because that's only a week out too. Like that all drops next week. Um, so like we should have those details. I'm almost half expecting them to announce a new progression title, because like the EQ is always like a progression title behind like the highest attainable thing. Like Thronebreaker came out after Paragon. We got Paragon after Valiant. Like we're getting Valiant now. Like or what are we getting a new progression? Like half expect. Have expect. Yeah, have expect doesn't make half expect. It's like you kind of expect, but like you don't have the highest. I don't know. It's a saying. I don't know. I use it. It's fine. You can half expect. It's a thing. Don't question it. It do be like that, okay? Don't worry about it. He's incinerating me, so that's not even helpful. A bit of a slightly rough kind of combo. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, crunchy. A Family Guy bit? Really? Is it? Oh, that's no bueno. Okay, well, it's not doing much of anything. It's like that's literally doing like nothing to me right now. That's great. Eat that in BGs and you die. But in Arena, apparently, it just doesn't matter. And it's even got recoils on. Or, he has recoil at least. He's not running the blader. Never mind. Whatever. It's confusing. I don't watch Family Guy, so. Couldn't tell yous. Shkablaff. Yeah, it's like they just sometimes they just like certain phrases that pop up around media, they just like stick out, like even if you don't know where it originally comes from. Like, you just hear it once and it's like, okay, well it just kind of sticks with you for whatever reason. We got this. And anticipating like finding out stuff. I like knowing things and like knowing that it's like soon is like it puts me on edge. Gives me anxiety, man. It's a whole thing. The live stream with info on Heart of Fire coming soon, Valiant EQ also next week, all that jazz. All the jazz. It's not about them saying it specifically, it's that the information just is now out there. Like, I like to know things. I likes to be in the know, you know? So it's just an anticipatory sort of like just on edge. That's all. Wow. Bruh, why am I getting clipped by that garbage? And of course you dexed it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's what we want. I almost did one too many hits there. There we go. Well, the one thing that they kind of alluded to that is kind of slightly pay to winish is the like potential for like kind of an auto scaled reward system for EQ going forward based off of potentially like your top 30 champ prestige. Which if that's going to be like a thing, like I don't have that many champions highly enough ranked up in SIG that like, and I'm wondering if that is the case, like does that stop at some point, or is it just like completely scaled off of it, or does it like peak at some X value of prestige, you know, and it's only going to go so high up to a certain value, or does it like have like brackets of like reward? Oh my gosh, dude, just die, please. Thank you. That way they can like keep so that the rewards for it like don't fall out of. It's been officially a year. Yeah, and the rewards aren't like great. I mean, but like they're additive. For me, I see it long term, just additive is how it goes. It might not be great, but over long periods, like it adds up, and I don't want to miss out on any of it not spending. Like if you as a spender, like you can just spend $10 and you have that whole year's worth of whatever you could have gotten. And that's, you know, whatever. It's fine. But since I don't have that, like I need what I can get when it's available. Oh my gosh. What is going on here, brother? I need you to like actually be cooperative with me. I want one. Thank you. It's not great, but like the main thing is like the Paragauntlet has 3K 7-star shards, which over a year, 36,000, it's 2 7-stars. It's not great. Like it's pretty awful, but you know, it's whatever. As well as like other catalysts and stuff that add up, but it's not great. Probably the thing that has the most value is actually the lower difficulties in getting the units. Because there's 600 and like a few 600 and a few units. Okay, I need to. Nope. All right, you're dead. Black Widow. I mean, I also do not have a Black Widow Deadly Origins, but actually, she'll be really good for the final 2 weeks of this season because the shocks will disable the thing and give her a huge attack bonus. So anybody who's not shock immune, she'll be clapping. She's already pretty decent for Battlegrounds. Getting an extra 40% attack on top of it, Like, dude, she'll special 2 and just KO anything that isn't shock immune. I mean, she'd be usable at rank 2 for doing that. Guardian also claps. See, the Guardian, though, like, the only thing that he really benefits from, because, like, he doesn't need the attack. Like, he still has to special 1, special 2 to do fights. But he'll at least, you know, shut the thing off and be able to parry. But, you know, the attack really isn't doing anything for him. Freaking photons. Yeah, the insta-shock shuts it down. Which, didn't realize that was going to work. I didn't, like, and also, like, Nightcrawler's insta-bleed shuts it off, too. Which I didn't realize functioned that way. Because I thought, because it's like the same node as like the one in War, with obviously different immunities, and I didn't realize that functioned the same way. I thought it had to be like a debuff or passive, not like an instant effect. Yeah, Bullseye offensively would actually be probably solid. I mean, I still wouldn't want to use him offensively. He'd still be much more of a defender, but like in a pinch, if you have like too many defenders and needed an extra attacker for something, totally viable. All right, we really want to do this. And then one more, even. Come on, thank you. Get that tracking. Come on, let me parry. Parry, thank you. Skadoosh.
Heck yeah!
Come on. Back 'em ups. That degen actually. Ooh, that's maybe not the smartest idea. It's all good though. It's all good. Actually, I think what I'll do is we'll just set this one in. This is fine because it's only a 6-star. And Silk collapses. It's fine. Go back. Let me burn some AQ energy. And what is in the mail? Summer advancement. My game is like super uber laggy right now. Awesome God you reigns. Wisdom and power of our God. With pig. Okoye? I mean, if she's awakened and you have like your mastery set up for it, like she can. It's not like awesome. She'll definitely be able to do it more so for the final week's meta. Like it's not a great matchup either way, but like she can get it done. By 2%, dang. That's pretty close. Come on, can you like throw your specials, you dildo? Alright, get that off before he gets indestructible again. Dude, why is that doing nothing? That's the second time that's literally done like basically no damage. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay, dude, what the heck, dude? Like, basically do more damage into his block than that special 3 did. I don't know why. Obnoxious. Isn't it awesome? God, he reigns. What was the matchup you voted? Or was it the Sentinel? Pig Sentinel? Koye. Koye just does so many fights though. It's ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Robert? Wow, thank you. Give me my health back, man. Sub versus Shocker. Yeah. Prowler versus Bullseye. Yeah, let's see. It had to have been just like eating a special 3, right? Or messing up the taking the evade for some whatever reason. Uses versus Dust. Yeah, that could be. Yes, Robert. I still have a little bit left over, but I've got a couple days to figure out what little thing I want to get. But definitely don't need. It's like I could at best get 2,000 7-star shards, and I might just buy that and the ISO and stuff. Maybe. Because like the Ascension Dust, like I just don't need it. That'll be the only thing left I could get. All the other deals are bought. So it sucks, but it's like 2,007 shards is better than not 2,000 7-star shards. So and that'll probably do me slightly better than just extra gold. Because it'd only be like 200,000 gold and an extra like 40 big bricks of ISO. So. Why would you throw that? Really? Lame. All right, catch you back in a bit, Zob. I want to get my 4 stars run back, get them back on cooldown, and then back into Battlegrounds. Seven stars I'll run through on my own time a little bit later. Head to the street. What? Who the what now? Bruh, I'm trying to swipe, not press. The game is like super laggy. Uber laggy. I didn't. Hold on. While this is finishing loading, I need to get myself more to drink. Burb. Well, burb. We need martini. Morty. All right. There we go. Now we sorted. Got a drink. Whew. Let's go. Thank you for kind of running into that. I don't know. All right, I want you to throw that for me. Like a mouse. You jerk. One down, 14 to go. To put us about the like about 1800 mark, roughly, or 1.8 million rather. 18. I know what I meant. Oh man. Meh. Then we'll get into some of the Battlegroundsies. See if we can't reach 200. That would be nice. Probably not, but Not today, at least. We could definitely reach 200 by the end of the first 2 weeks, but one of the okay, well that's fine. One of the reasons being for it though is if we can get the last 10k radians for hitting that, we can get ourselves an awakening gem, which is what we want. We need to see if we get a science awakening gem that we can give to photons. Photons. Which would be great. Give her some SIGs. How many SIGs? Is there any science I would give SIGs to? I'm trying to think. Is there any other science I need SIGs for? Other than a photon? Hold on. Like, not for a while at least, because like I'm not getting a red guardian anytime soon. Let's see. Hulk, no. Titania, no. Thing, he's already sigged up. Fix it, no. Luke Cage wouldn't need him. Jessica Jones, wouldn't. Red Hulk, no. Sentry would be a no. Void, potentially. Silk, potentially, but American, no. Cassie's not out yet. Nefaria actually would be one I would like to give some SIGs to, but yeah, I think it's right now. I think it would just be basically Photon, Silk, and Nefaria. Be like demanding of science SIGs right now. So what would be a good sweet spot for Photon to sit at for me? Probably, I'm thinking like 60. Let's see, 60 is, how does that scale? 60 is actually only half of the value. She doesn't scale pretty awesomely. Gosh, she'd want to be kind of like 100, wouldn't she? Come on. Bruh, I want to heavy you, jerk. No, we kind of want to like sig 100. Bummer. Dang, that's going to take like all the science SIGs. And then some generics even on top of that. That's a little unfortunate. That's seriously unfortunate. Well, that's a bummer. But it opens up some more stuff for her. Offensively is nice even because she gets some of that block proficiency back on herself. Allows her to, in a pinch, at least at SIG 200. I'm not sure how well it would go at a lower SIG, but at least at SIG 200, she can actually do like a bullseye, not terribly. Not this meta, but like, or even this season, but like, in a general sense, like her block proficiency goes up enough, like, and she's bleed immune. It's like the only science that like could probably decently do that fight. And being straight just bleed immune, I mean, you could just, if you could dex it, just full dex it, and it would never be a problem, but. Alright, I should probably do this. And then we can do. Okay. Head to the... Was this supposed to be store? Now that I think about it, I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe you were trying to say store, head to the store. Perhaps there's a... You missed a letter. Well, either way, you definitely missed something. But and you're dead. Cute. So we need to hit 200 so we can get our awakening gem, see what we get, and then maybe awaken somebody and do something. Fortunately, I still have to kind of wait for all the Heart of Fire crystals because there's always a chance we could get an off champion 7-star. That would be useful. And even like Photon, like I'll save, even if I do get a science, I think we'll save for that opening on the off chance like we awaken her from that way, and that way we have just an extra awakening gem. Is she bugged? What's her bug? I've not had any problems with her. Arena AI is garbage. Oh, that, yeah, there is that. Yeah. All vicious are currently set incorrectly to 100%. Yeah. You right. Even without that, she's still like super strong. Crap, I didn't mean for that to happen. Like she doesn't need that to be like she's still gonna be still busted. But yeah, that does need fixed just so you can get like a better idea of like what she is capable of reasonably. Because it is a substantial boost. I mean, that's what, an extra like 30% increase in dot damage when the vicious is active for offer special 2, which is a lot of damage. A little bit less than 30% increase, but make more of a difference in like the Nefaria matchup. I'm not sure if it was ever set correctly, and it has always been like, has it been that bugged since release, or is it like, I don't think we know if she ever worked properly. Be hard of something to test. Be a hard thing to test. But yeah, I did see that when they posted the Trello update or whatever. So that's hopefully fixed for the next month, and it's only bugged for another week. So she's gonna be like used a crap ton in ooh baby crap in the final 2 weeks of the meta. So hopefully that's fixed before then. Not, I mean, she'll be so busted with an extra 40% attack, like it really won't be noticeable, but like I said, the matchup that it would matter most in is like the Nefaria. And I've definitely done that matchup, so I'd like to know if it was like working at that time or if it's always been bugged. Because she would be significantly less awesome for that fight. Um, if it was always bugged, or if I have done that fight with it actually working properly. But I don't know. So the world may never know. Because the difference on that one would be, let's see, 70 to 110 is 40%, which is over 50% damage increase on the dots in that matchup, which is very substantial. I mean, we're talking almost 45. Or actually, no, it would be 40, or 55 rather. It would be 50. Be like 58% ish more damage. Yeah, that would make sense. It definitely doesn't feel like it's 100% increase on him though. Maybe I just don't do it without the vicious often enough for it to feel that low, much lower. I remembered seeing it. Yeah. But is it bugged that way for everybody? It said it must be because like it said like game wide, right? Like it's just all those values are set to 100 for some. That seems like it should be something easy enough for them to fix in the code. If they've or is that just like a permanent like it's supposed to be 100% now? It really wasn't clear. It made it sound like it was a bug, honestly, and that it's not like a permanent like we're making it this now. I would like some clarification on that because like they didn't make it like uber clear. It made it sound like a bug, like that's yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they accidentally made it 100%, and it's like that's what it's at right now, but it's not supposed to be for everything because each champion has like different values. Yeah, like it's definitely a bug because like not everyone's is that high, and some have like it's like specifically different values for each different champions. It's like Okoye is supposed to be 60%. The vicious. I mean, there's not even a lot of vicious. There's like some synergies for it as well that are usually. I forget what the potencies on the synergies are, but they're not like terribly. Maybe like 50% on those. Maybe I don't know. I haven't looked at them enough. But again, since they figured out that it's like this way, that it's like actually this, you'd think since they've isolated what the problem or like isolated that there is a problem with it, like you'd think it'd be easy enough to fix. Yeah, Sinister being if it's at 100 right now, like that's substantially different because like degen is like his whole thing. So hopefully, I haven't looked at the Trello board to see if that's like fixed in development or if they're still working on that one. They just acknowledge that it is a thing. Let me double check because I have the Trello board up. That's not the tab. Hold on. I have a tab for the Trello board. That's not it either. Hold on. Here it is. Find my tab. Let's see. Fixed in future update. Yeah, so that one's fixed. And it's only been since the 50.0 build, apparently. So So it has been fixed for next month. So hockey, psh, is that really more exciting than? I mean, maybe more exciting than arena. But we're about to go to Battlegrounds. There's no way hockey's more exciting than Battlegrounds, honestly. Leaving me for hockey. Psh. So yeah, I figured like that would be an easy enough thing, since they figured out that that was a thing, that it should be fixable pretty easily. But so apparently they fixed it, but it's not going to take effect until the update. Which we're a week out of, so less than a week. I mean, we'll get the update. Like people will be able to update as of Monday, so not too shabby. I almost ate that heavy. Barely got away from it. I'm ever so slightly too early on that. That time I got it. Some disintegration, man. Ooh. Come on. Okay. I actually, for a second there, forgot about the special cowardice. And I was like, oh no, this might actually not kill him. But it did, so we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. All right, I need you to. Nope. Can you maybe not throw a special one? We can work with it. Yeah, KT just put out a video too regarding it, but it's fine because it's fixed soon enough anyway. Not the biggest deal. Just have your fun with viciousness while you can. Actually, doesn't Weapon X also have a vicious? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Too many champions in this game to keep track of everything now. Like, it already is a lot of information stored in my head.
Oh my gosh.
Bruh, I'm swiping, not selecting. Yeah. Arena friggin' sucks, dude. Friggin' sucks. Garbage. Yeah, boy. Okay, where was my parry, bro? I was blocking for sure. No evades, please. That would be great. Yeah, of course. 2 in a row. Even better. Literally a 1% chance of him doing that twice in a row. He's got a 10% chance below 50%. So 10%, and then well, if he's done it once, I guess there's like a 10% chance that he does it again anyway. So maybe it's, but like just anyway, you get what I mean. Statistics are weird. They're not nearly as intuitive as other maths. That's why it's easy to lie with statistics. They're kind of confusing. They're not near as intuitive. But that's kind of where you get the nothing is like impossible. It's just statistically improbable. Really? You're obnoxious. There's always some chance for any given thing to happen. It's just whether or not it's statistically likely. Mathematically improbable, not impossible. Like there's a non-zero chance, albeit astronomically minuscule, and again, statistically improbable, but like solid objects can pass through each other in a non-zero chance. Like you could throw a ball through a wall, like there's a non-zero chance that the ball would go through the wall. It's just kind of how it is. Because reasons, like quantum stuff, as far as that goes, but it generally has to do with like smaller particles and stuff. Um, Cheesy. So he can't do it. Dang it, I wanted a special one that. The We'll do full damage. We can work with it. We can work with it. I knew that was about to happen too. I just knew it. Ooh, look at that. 3 more. 3 more. I'm a BGs. And then about 15. So like basically 2 matches after that. Bird dumps some energy. Dump some energy. I would have done it in EQ earlier before I started this arena, but we are only 20 minutes out from the daily resetting on me, and I want to do that for the tier 2 basic catalysts. Zizzes. All right, throw it. Thank you. And then we should be dead. So do no damage when you don't crit. But 30%, it took the first 2 hits to drop him below into the assassin. And even then, it only dropped him down to the 5%, the first 2 hits. Wild. Skadoosh. Now that's a crit. Much more satisfying. Come on, 2 more rounds. Load me through. Garbo. Garbaccio. Garbaccio. Sounds like a weird coffee. Garbaccio. Oh well. So this is our 3rd run. So if I can get at least 1 more run in today, would be great. If I can do a 5th, even better. Dang it, I'm gonna need to bait this out. Because you're gonna hit your immortality unless Assassin fails it, which I cannot count on. Because eating your special 3 would probably kill me. Well, maybe not, but like, I'd rather not chance it. Rather not chance that. Yeah, my load-ins suck. Making my arenas take way longer than they ought to. DJ, DJJ, DJ, DJJ, DJD. You don't say. It's slowly Zode, unfortunately, but we got one round left, and then we're back in Battlegrounds. This is the last round. For now, at least. Depending on, we might go 4 stars again, depending on how much longer we're live, but this is likely the last one for this stream. So, because otherwise we'd have to go for another hour and a half-ish. Crap, this was a dumb idea. We got the stun, though. It wasn't dumb. Calculated. Either way, I think this definitely took longer than like 30 minutes. Yeah. Like it should take, well, actually it wasn't like too much longer, it doesn't seem. But still, it should only take like, at most, like realistically it should take less. But like it definitely should not take more than 30 minutes to do the 15 rounds, and it definitely did. Because that's time right there. No, there's one more round. Yeah, one more round. And then we're at, like my first round of the 4 stars right there, 37 minutes ago. Yeah, Radiance is the new store currency from Battlegrounds, and it's like the new competitive mode currency. It's only in Battlegrounds at the moment, but it is going to be in AQ and AW later this year. That is the reward now. There's no catalyst shards or relic stuff in GC placement rewards. It is Radiance, and then you use that Radiance to buy whatever you want out of the store. The higher you place, the more Radiance you'll get. The objectives, you have a week to hit GC, 2 weeks to hit 100 points, 3 weeks to hit 200 points. So like I've already hit GC. Okay, we can look at it. Because I already hit GC, and I already hit 100 points, but there's still almost the full 3 weeks to hit 200 points. Yeah, because you get it as soon as you cross it. Like I've already claimed it, so even if I drop below 100 points, I've already got the Radiance. So as soon as you hit it, you get it. All right, I'm gonna give myself a restart, and then we'll. So yeah, you get it as soon as you hit it. They messed up on the starting placement for people though, so it's 4 matches to the GC. They started everyone in Vibranium 2, or at least everybody that I've heard of. I haven't heard of anybody starting lower than that. Like if you didn't hit GC before, like you might start lower than that. But if you were in the GC last season, you started Vibranium 2. The one we usually start the one right before. Yeah, that would be the reason. We usually start like victory track. We usually start diamond. Like diamond 1 is usually where we start. So yeah, I just won 3 in a row, and then but yeah, so it was this dude should have beat me. He done messed up. This one, ridiculous Zode. My fight should have been better anyway. This one I was throwing the round because of I won round 1. I was throwing this round, and the only reason this happened is because I ate a special 2 to the face. Like I was expecting, like I was throwing because I was like, this was a rank 4 friggin' purgatory. And this one, like, Chavez just freaking collapsed. So this one went slightly slow, but friendly, fine. But then we're playing like actual matches. Yeah, Shathra is amazing. I'm still not like perfect. Yeah, I got Zoded. You're right, totally. Warm up match. Yeah. That's it. Just a warm up. I mean, rude bands. I left you Isophene, okay? Don't even at me, okay? Don't even at me. A draft is not awesome as of this second. She's good for this meta. She can nullify all the crap, and it's not a problem. I'll have to do it that way. Oh, you got Isophene. Yeah, I knew you were going to take the stupid bullseye, though. I have nobody for it. Friggin' sucks. Yeah, shut up. Friggin' bullseye. We're just having to go for just massive special 2 clappage and hope it just crits and kills them. I'm going to take so much damage in the process, though, anyways, so it's like, not even matter. Spiral, Shathra, yeah, I don't know anything about him either. Ooh, I did not want to block that. There we go. God, that final blocked hit was brutal. Dude, where is my Fury RNG, dude? Fury RNG is straight garbage right now. Oh, man. Yeah. I needed like one more Fury, dude. So that it would stay paused. I did get the crit, but I didn't have... my Fury RNG friggin' sucked, dude. It was a pretty satisfying clap. Yeah, well, Pig can do that. Pig can just eat specials, and it's not going to be that detrimental. He's such a tanky piece of work. All right, that was your one. I'm not letting you have another one. So get out of here. You'll probably win this one, though, to be fair. I don't think I can beat you speed-wise. I'm pretty sure you got this one. Come on. Yeah, I done messed that up. I shouldn't have charged a heavy there. I would have actually had it. That was entirely my fault. I actually did have you on speed. Yeah, right up until the minute mark. Dang. Yeah, Serpent can be a bit of a dick. Really, though, Chavez is so perfect for it. You could do that entire fight without him ever throwing a special. And it's beautiful. Yeah, the best one I did, like, and I ate a special too, and I still did it in 60 seconds with Chavez. Um, Come on, throw it. Ooh, okay. Crap. Crap. I threw that so hard. My bad. Whoopsie. It's friendly. It's fine. Yeah. Slowed you down enough. Like, I should have won that. Yeah. Should have had that. Bruh. Yeah. It's all good. All right, GG's. Let's see. Let me double check the. Yeah. I was like, I should not have lost that. Like, died to the Korg, man. Or no, I didn't die to him. I just botched it though. This one I was losing. Like, even if like I didn't mess anything up, like I was not beating 41k. I don't think. Like, I was just gonna take too much damage. You should have smashed Serpent. Like, that's a massive glow up, dude. I mean, I should have had full health, and that's actually tough to do, even with super cooperating, to do it in under a minute, just because the way things tend to line up. But you could, I mean, yeah, it's definitely doable under a minute. I haven't done it yet because I've only done it like once. Yeah, like I believe it. Gaston Bourville. Such a cool looking profile token. All right, we're not having that. We don't really want that either. What the heck? Bruh. What kind of crap is this? Yeah, I mean, fights should be over in 70 seconds, so if we can survive that long, we're golden. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Stupid bullseyes. Stupid bullseyes, man. Obnoxious little buggers. I have nobody for the freaking bullseye, dude. Unbelievably dumb. So gross. We'll try it with Sassy, I guess. I don't know. Getting no. I didn't get Onslaught. I didn't even get Dust. Like, so dumb. Gaston, yeah, Beauty and the is that Beauty and the Beast? It's one of the Disney villains, for sure. See, I normally like to ban Red Skull, and I should have, because he's friggin' stagger immune, nullify immune, all the junk. I need you to throw that. Actually, wait for that to. There we go. Now throw it. Nope. Oh my gosh. What a. I'm dead. Like, I'm straight dead. Wow. Wow. That's lovely. And I have no bullseye counter either. I lost. Like, I can't win. Unbelievable. I'm not trying to block. I'm trying to dex. Straight garbage, dude. Garbage. Obnoxious, dude. Yeah. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna Chavez it. I'm gonna Chavez the fight, the bullseye. Yeah. Question is Chavez gonna be goated enough to pull this off? I messed it up last time I tried. No, did it again. Got it. No, I was trying to jerk. Dick. Straight dick. I need Serpent to just do Serpent things, which is not particularly likely because he can do that matchup. I don't like it, but he can do it. And we're kind of screwed round 3 anyway, but I can make it work. Can make it work. Wow. Wow. We have a chance. It's not good, but we have a chance. He's going to put Pig on D. And we're going to have to try and jugs it. Bruh. Dude, if we win this, like, I don't even know. Like, we should not win this. Ooh, Bubba. Bro. Dude, throw a special, dude. Oh my gosh. What a dick. Unbelievable. Dude. Freaking evades. I should have won that, dude. Like, it just... He wouldn't throw the special, and then it just went haywire from there, dude. It totally did, dude. We were going pretty solid, and then Pig just spent forever not wanting to throw a special. And then he just started evading me and all that other junk. Yeah. They had it for the Brawl. Special 1 and Special 2 bias, and they've never added it to regular seasons. Like, I don't understand why. They obviously thought it important enough to add it to when they did the Brawl and stuff. Like, it makes no sense why that's not like a regular thing for a normal season. Like, it should be on every season. Just have that in there. Or at least more often than not, at least. Maybe not every season, but like, it should be there. You know? Super obnoxious. Shouldn't have lost that. Oh well. Oh well. That's what it is. Six-star Spider-Woman though. Nice. Get better. Then nice. Alright, Bullseye is like only a problem because I've not been getting counters. Let's see, you're only a rank 2. Get rid of you, and we get rid of you as well. Alright, this is an interesting deck. There's a lot of rank 2s in here. So I'm likely going to be having them outdrafted. Look at that. Psh, beautiful. Man didn't ban Thanos. In trouble now. Man's in trouble now. There we go. There we go. We like to see that. So he banned my photons, so that's not a thing. So we'll do this. Spiral is just so much fun. Actually, Red Skull's gonna be annoying. Of course he's gonna be annoying. Why wouldn't he be annoying? Dagnabbits. Alright, this fight's usually kind of annoying, but I'll give it a shot. Kindred offense. Okay, well that's gonna be super slow. And I'll take some damage, so. So long as Enchantress doesn't do Enchantress things, we should be okay. Crap. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Of course you're unstoppable in dash at the moment. Yeah. I really don't like Enchantresses, man. She never plays for an intercept for me. It just doesn't happen ever. All right, I want you to throw that. Thank you. Bruh. Yeah. Why would you throw that? Oh my gosh. Such. So annoying, dude. Barely won that. Jeez. Bruh. Versus a 6-star. God, Enchantress is a dick. So obnoxious, dude. Absolutely obnoxious. Alright, Spiral is a bit tricky to do the Serpent matchup, so I think we just go for the win and call it a day. Actually, I think we're fine. We can. I was gonna do it with what's his face, but this is fine. All right, we're just gonna play this a bit slower and play it to do the stupid baiting on a special. All right, we'll take that. We'll take it. It was a little wonky, but it's a win. Take it. I mean, he'd probably be finished, maybe. I don't know. I don't think he'll finish. I think he's going to time out. That fight does not go that well. It's still too much power gain, even though he's reducing it most of the time. It's just because you can't get the energy vulnerability up because he counters evade. Like he's just too slow for this without regen reverse. He just don't do it. He's not fast. Not at all. Too much power gain. And the indestructibles, like, I don't know. I don't think I've tried it in the GC meta. I didn't even like it in the victory track when there's no indestructible. Didn't like it. What the heck is all this? How is this taking so long? Yeah, it wasn't even remotely close. Hey, we netted 2 points? 1 point. We were at 102, now we're at 103. All right, it's still 4-1 on the day. It sucks to lose like that though, where it's like opponent also has a bad fight and just my fight's that much worse. Now it's like it's a little bit different. Like if they had a perfect fight and I do that, it's like, okay, well, maybe could have won, but not like if it just going the slightest bit better would have, it had to also be like flawless. It doesn't feel as bad if they have like the greatest fight ever. Both had crappy matchups though. Super Swag 92. But how do you like Spider Woman though? I haven't used her at all. I haven't tried. I can see him being okay. I'll get rid of that. You're not. I don't care about you. Screw this guy though. Screw you. I freaking Red Skull is just a problem. Like he needs to be on the permanent ban list. I don't know why I've let him through it all. Yeah, I did ban those, so that's fine. Can do that. We can do it. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you love to see that. You really love to see it. Amazeballs. Dude, and we clapped this sucker. We clapped a sucker right now, we did. We got this one in the bag. It's in the bag. It's already paid for. We're winning. 100%. He's got no choice but to lose. It's happening. Come on, I want you to come at me. Thank you. Alright, why don't you throw that? Why don't you throw it? Nope. Alright, I need you to come at me. Thank you. Skadoosh. I love Thanos so much, dude. No regrets on that rank 4, man. Not a single one. So good. The man is amazing. Alright, as if we get a guy that finally does the bullseye matchup and doesn't lose most of their health. We're about to find out. We about to find out. Wow, actually, if we lose this, we lose. But I don't think we'll lose it. He played that smart, actually, ish. Like he has to win this round though. But it gives him, if he does win it, like it gives him the shot of actually. Come on. Crap. Crap. Dude, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Crap. Man, I messed that up a little bit. But it's fine. Like I said. It's fine. How many points? That puts us up to 118, 119, depending on how many points we get from this. Is there no one give me sound? How about that? Is there any game now? 119, got 16. Let's go. I didn't flip the switch on the phone for some reason. 115. Haha, gotcha. We're ahead. Oh, right. That reminds me. We need to burn the energy now because it's after 5. So we can go to here. Proving grounds. And burn it. Tired for today? Yeah, I did terribly yesterday. I went 12 and 9 yesterday. It was not good. I got up to 84 and then lost 5 in a row. It was not great. It's not great. Let's see. '15th place in arena. Yep. Yeah, I'm not attempting to go for it again. Like, I know for future reference, like, how high I can go, but... Yeah. It's really hard. I wish they would have put the piece in both first place. If they're going to put it in arena, they should have put it in both first place for featured and the basic, in my opinion. Not just the featured, but what the heck. Not giving you my units. Get out of here with that. So I forgot to do that. I'll have to burn a few extra energy because I forgot about that. I don't know how that would work though, because like I'm sure there's like a workaround, but like the game doesn't exist on PC yet. So I don't know. While this is autoing, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll get back into the BGs once I get a little bit of energy burned in here. Oh. Little energy burning. Use some empty calories. Gotta get those energy burns. Right, that, yeah. Yeah, an emulator, yeah. Which is, you know, emulators, terms and conditions, ban, mods are a ban, so it's like, just don't be like that, man. Bunch of idiots. Game, like, totally just froze for a second. I want to restart the game before we go back into BGs, man. Like I'm restarting it. Yeah, get the ban. And there's my 2 and the full one. I want to say that's probably guaranteed in the bigger chest, but I'm not certain of it. Do we have enough now? I think we do. I think we actually have enough basic for the last rank 3, or for the last rank up, but I need more tier 3. We need the tier 3. Yeah, exactly. How much did you put up? Like, it could just, like, it could have been like legit players, and you just, as 15th is not necessarily close. I mean, I placed 5th, and there was like only a couple people above me that I, or no, one I think on the list that was above me, that I knew that was legit. And Trasus beat me by tens of millions. And even he didn't get first. Like, the person that beat him, he came in second. The person that beat him probably cheated, but we'll never know. Never know. But even if he hadn't and he got first, I wouldn't have, because Entrasis knocked it out of the park. So. Definitely something they ought to have like kept a close eye on, considering they added something that actually had value into that first position. Because it used to be just be like, first place, I mean, really all you got for it was like the title, which I don't really care about. But the light essence, that's where it's at. Can you just like die for me? That'd be great. Alright, that is enough energy for the time being. We can back to Battlegrounds. Or actually, weren't we going to restart the game, or did I already do that? I don't know. Whatever. We're restarting the game anyway. Come on, flipsies. Loading flipsies. There it goes. $202. That's not even. You mean 201? 201 is divisible by 3, not 202. And I used more than that. I used all my 7 stars, but 1, because I had 1 excess of even rounds. And then it was 45 rounds, so 135, 7 stars, 6 times, almost 7 times. And then 50 rounds of 6 stars, 6 times, which is another 50 rounds, 150. So I had 285 champions a run. I think I'm still robbed of my ISO, right? Like I didn't get ISO for. Yeah, I was totally robbed of ISO. Gave me no ISO, man. It's bogus. Robbed of ISO, man. Dumb. Dumb skis. Nah, I asked for help once just to cool down some champions faster. That was it. I don't usually request help on the champions at all. Kind of a waste of time. Kind of a waste of time. For the most part, it's like wasn't gonna affect my grind, but just waste extra time hitting the button. It should honestly, it should just be auto requested help. Like there shouldn't be like an extra button you have to hit for it. It should just be auto requested, and you should just get it. If you're in an alliance, it should just be done. Alright, the degen, is that fine? I think that's fine. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of... she's actually a little obnoxious. Stupid red skull. Okay, let's go. I mean, I'm not like stopping. I'm not. All right, there's still Snurpants, and we'll take you. Yeah, no, we're not stopping. We ain't stoppinses. I don't know if he can work for photons. I don't necessarily like it though. That's a big bullseye. Okoye, come back to me. Or Sinister, literally Sinister, Okoye, Onslaught, any of them. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather try that over Sinister, I think. Let's do it. Yeah, when the meta changes, we'll definitely get some more, but get some up in there. Sinister down. Alright, let's go. I think we need to jugs this, which is going to be a little bit wonky. I don't much so usually like it, but what I need to do is I need to get a couple hits in, get a couple licks, and then do that. Alright, let's get that. Got it. Let's go. Ooh, gorgeous. That went mostly how I wanted it to. Radiance, you mean? Oh, the 25k cost for an incursion 7-star. Yeah. Dang, she kind of cooked it too, to be honest. That's pretty decent for Enchantress. Enchantress, well, it is also a Mystic, so I can see that working. Yeah, it's honestly not that bad. He's not a boomer. Alright, we're gonna give this a shot. He's gotta jugs it, yeah. Just to jugs it. And then he's screwed because, like, yeah, no, we got him round 3 anyway, so. Come on, I want you to throw that. I want you to throw it. I want you to throw it. Come on. Throw it. Come on. Woo, finally got it clean. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, that's one of my better Neffy fights. That feels good. Let's go. Oh, when he works, he does good. You really do need to be able to get those things from parrying on the end of a special. It's kind of crappy without it, if I'm being honest. Ooh, that feels good. That feels really good. So clean. We're doing so far better than yesterday. Well, really the big problem yesterday was the 5 losses in a row. Other than that, we did fine yesterday. We didn't even need to win that round. Like, we had him round 3. I really hope they have this fixed in the update too. Like, that's super obnoxious. Because he had nobody that could do Thanos in round 3 because he used the jugs. I mean, he had Diablo, but he's poison immune, so like that was gonna do literally no good. Couldn't do anything in that matchup. Dashing Fist. Interesting. Alrighty then. Rank 4 Okoye. Dang. Bye-bye, Zola. Bye-bye, you. And... dang, I really don't want to leave that, but I don't want to leave him either, but let's get rid of it. A little bit unfortunate the way the bands go, but... what are you gonna do? Alright, we're gonna start with this, actually, because there's just so many options right now. Yeah, so many I just am completely immune. Darn right. Place to start. Yo, what's up, baby? I need to move on about. Man has no thing counter. Use the solo jet, yeah. So man, well actually no, he can do thing with that, but it's not like awesome. All right, we're gonna give you this. You should use dust. I mean, if you jugs it, it would go quick, but you're gonna lose health. It's fine. Your dust. Just fine. Or Enchantress also fine. If we win this, like we just win, because like he's not gonna do thing well enough probably. Oh, he's got Shuri. I don't know how well that'll work this meta though. Like even like just because he's gonna have so much throwing so many specials. Totally fine. Alright, we need come on. Thank you. Not the whiffing, bro. So stupid. Gosh, we're getting like good crit RNG right now though. That was a rank 3, dude. We had so much overkill. We got early crits when Furies were big. Wow, she died. I think that felt like a rank 2 with how fast she went down. Dang. That went down like a rank 2 Enchantress is what that went down like. Yeah, dude, it wasn't even close. Wow. Wild. Wild. Yeah, I don't think he's got any shot. Because I've got the better thing option than he does. Like, man's throwing this round, dude. What the heck? Man is straight throwing. Crap. Oh, well, he's dead, but like we also took a chunk. It's fine. Like this is gonna straight kill him, but we're gonna take a chunk of health here, like 10% maybe. Yeah, 13%. Dang. It should be fine. Like, I don't think it matters. Like, I don't see him getting the fight down. I lose round 3 though if this isn't a win because he's got the Okoye. So we're a bit boned. That stupid unstoppable, unblockable lasts way too long after Thing throws a special 3, dude. Yeah, we got it. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know. He had to use Nefaria if he was going to have any shot of winning that matchup. It made no sense. I don't know, man. Like, there's no reason for him to do that. Like, he did not need Nefaria for round 3. Wild, dude. Wild. Sometimes the decisions people make don't make much sense. Yeah, rank 4 Okoye. Okoye is a freaking monster. Definitely does not need it. By any means. What's up, Self Elrife? Elrife? Safe. No, that's an I, not an L. My bad. Safe. I did not click on that. Dude, I will definitely rank for Okoye eventually. Dude, I friggin' love the crap out of her. GG's, man. Revolver. I'm pretty sure I've played this dude before. Yeah, it's NY. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's gotta go. That's a rank. Dude, just 5 rank 4s. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thing has actually been doing me pretty dang solid. No. Oh, I already had 3 bans. I was like, okay, never mind. That makes sense. Revolver dude? No. No, this dude's fine. This dude's okay. Alright, we'll get you for potential bullseye. There's the bullseye. There it is. Alright, looks like Photon will be offensive since he's got the crossbones. Although crossbones, funnily enough, Photon's an easier person to deal with. Like with a non-counter when she's unawakened, but her counters are a lot harder to use versus her, or like don't do as well unless she's awakened. Like Black Cat would not do an unawakened Photon very well. Like it would kind of suck. Slightly. Alright, we're gonna need you for that matchup. Reveler? That's Rev something, I don't know. Wasn't paying that much attention. Let's see, that doesn't work. That wouldn't be good. This kind of sucks. Take dust. Strap kind of went to crap. I didn't say remember. It's like revolver or something. Yeah, that's the Sentinel. Lacent hole. Jerk face. Alright, we're gonna attempt to not screw it up this time. That would be great. Alright, Chavez will do that just fine, but it's fine. It's okay. Let's see, honestly I should probably just throw, but screw that, we're not throwing. We don't like to throw round one if we can't, if we have any chance whatsoever. That's a 40-second fight, or better, like maybe 35 seconds if he gets like a good crit or something. Oh, unfortunate, but. Come on. Got it. This is why we don't throw, man. Freaking goated. Yeah, revolver. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was thinking. Ish, maybe, kind of, sort of. Mohammed! Was good. Yeah, that was such a good fight. Like, no joke, dude. Sinister. I mean, it works. But I don't know that it's going to be good enough for this. We're doing pretty solid right now, man. Oh, crap. I botched that. Okay, well, now we're losing unless he gets the degen thrown back at him. Whoops. I did not mean to. I botched that pretty hard. We lost too much health. He can come out healthy unless he eats degen. Ace is the place for the helpful hardware, folks. Yep. What's up, Ham? Nugget. Yeah, we're doing all right. Gantona raid. Gantona stream. What's up, Cows? Sonia. Looks like we did in fact get it. Okay. Well, what do you know? Dang. Liam, what's up, guys? Welcome. Thanks for the stream, man. Cantona. Was good. Texan Tilapia. Welcome, everybody. Misery. Good stuffs. Where are you at now, Liam? You're well over 200 now. What's up, Christian? And you brought a lot of people over with you, man. Thank you so much, dude. It still doesn't show like placements right now. If you were in like Mysterium, like the first slot, yo, what's up, Curb Bros? But like it doesn't show right now, unfortunately. Unfortunate. We're doing pretty solid today. It's five in a row. We only lost the one actually, so we're 8-1 for the day. So we're doing pretty good. Very nice. Welcome back, Zood. We're doing pretty good. I can't believe I like immediately sent the dude to special 3. It was so bad. Princes. I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Alright, that's fine. We got the rank. Jeez, that was almost an entire top row. That's 6 rank 4s. Sheesh. Get that out of here, man. Get it out of here. Unbelievable. And Drasus, yo, was good. Aaron from Ohio. You still in Ohio? Or are you just from Ohio? It's the important questions we really need to know. From. Well, there you go. That's a good question. How many points are you at, Cantona? I'm assuming you were doing BGs and stuff too. All right, we really need Chavez and to really clap that. So, dang, didn't get it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Looks like we're losing. Yeah, we're kind of shafted here. We're kind of shafted. We're so shafted, dude. This is not cool. $247? Dang! Getting up there already. Dude, this is such a bad draft. Not placed this dude before, so who knows what's about to happen. We straight do not know. We're gonna go with start with this because I don't think she does that well this meta for it. Quite frankly, so I think what we do is, do I need Hulk for anything? No, I think we do this and just kind of. It's not gonna go great. It's just we're losing this. We don't really have much choice in the matter. Just gonna lose, unfortunately. What are you gonna do? Can't win us. Alright, let's get a special out of you. Come on. You gotta throw that, thank you. Gotta throw it again. You gotta throw it again. Ah, crap. Come on. We lost all of it, too. We lost all of it. Crap. I need you to throw this immediately. Thank you. Yeah. Don't throw it. Yeah, dang, that fast still too. This meta, I don't like her for this meta, man. I really don't. That's wild. Match play times. What's your in game? Aaron from Ohio. Ace of the Police were Aaron from Ohio just subscribed. There it goes. Look at that. Aaron 427. Really? Have we actually matched? Huh. Maybe. Not sure. That's a 6200, which means we have to go. Dang. Alright, this is. Can Lumitrix do thing? I don't know. Like, I don't think he hits the damage cap, even with the guaranteed crits. He doesn't have increased attack, right? This is just not going to go well, I don't think. We're going to take damage galore. This might could work better than I was expecting it to. Maybe. No, we're not gonna be able to. Alright, you just throw this. Thank you. Crap. No! Dang, that would have killed him too. Dang, he timed out too. Or almost timed out. Dang. I had a crap draft, dude. I really did. Ugh. LZ/R. That might make more sense, yeah. Lasers. Yeah, the Aaron. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Oh, I lost 13-4. See, this dude's over 200 now. That was such a bad draft, dude. I got nobody for Serpent. I had nobody for, I had no Mystics. I had no Mystics. Like that was so bad, dude. That was so bad. Princes. I've never heard of him. I've never played him before. It was not a name I'm familiar with. He's lying. Yeah. That's cool that that was the one that popped up too when you subscribed, Aaron. Because like I have it set to like do a couple different sayings when there's a subscription, and that's one of them. It's like, but somebody had like just mentioned the Ace. Was that you actually even when you first came in here? Or no, it was Ham. Ham said it right at the start of the raid. Magic Skid Mark. I dig that. I dig that name, actually. The thing with the Titania rank 4 is like that would really only be slightly annoying as like a defender because he's not going to do on attack really a fight any faster than a rank 3 will, quite frankly. Let's see. Like just in the case of like there's the serpent, yeah. Like I'm glad I went with that choice because we're getting the frickin' serpent. Like I knew it. I knew it. Get out of here with that garbage. We need another mystic though. We need another mystic for this stupid. Literally any mystic, and I will be happy. We got none. We got nobody for garbage, dude. It's nonsense. Actually, no, that'll work. No, we're good. No, we're fine. Hold on. What do we want? Koye, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. It's not great. It's not awesome, but... Oh, the objective refresh? Yeah. I don't know. I just want to play. And right now, it's not a big deal. There's the Degen. Alright, we're gonna go with do you. There's the Fannies. Alright, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna have to do it this way, unfortunately. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a Shathra there. Jugs also works. You can get jugs to do juggy things, like it's if you line it up. I lined it up good last time and it went really good. Alright, I want you to come on, throw it. Thank you. Dude. Ouchie mama. God, it sucked. Yeah, he got it clean. I wasn't winning that anyway. Like, Thanos is just too slow. We're a bit boned. We're a bit boned. Alright, I want you to throw that, please. Come on, throw it. Thank you. Come on. God, dude, I just needed him to, if he hit my block, that would have been fine. Bro. Oh, this matchup's a little annoying. It's just slightly annoying. Ugh. She doing work? We like it. Solid. Solid. We have a chance. Like, it's not awesome, but there is chance, at least. We just need good, good proc here. Come on. Come on. Dude, I kind of forgot about the indestructible for some stupid reason. We had such terrible Fury RNG, dude. I should have just thrown the special one anyway. Would have been fine. Yeah, would have been fine. Yeah. This is true, Koya, but I kind of didn't want to. I did it that way because I didn't really want him to put her on defense and have to deal with it. I should have won that. Like, dude, I had such bad RNG on the Furies, dude. That was terrible Fury RNG. Is this Scholar? Battle of the Best. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good season. For sure. Should have won that. I should have just thrown the special one anyway, and I think I would have won. Like, I for sure would have won if I just thrown the special one instead of trying to go to special 2. For whatever reason, like, I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go to special 2 and do it since everything's falling off. Just to get a big special 2 clap. I wasn't even thinking about the indestructible. Not on every stream, it was in a few. Super annoying though. Yeah, my solo score is gonna suck this season. You're on such a good roll too. That one was my fault though. I take responsibility for that one. Yeah, I haven't hit 200 yet either. Yeah, not a whole lot have crossed the 200 mark probably, but still. Stupid dominoes. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Yeah, there's the big serpent. I really would like frickin' Chavez. Chavez would be perfect. I like Chavez for it so much better. There we go. Oh, we got it. We got it. This is it now. Let's go. Let's go. We Gucci now. That bullseye is a win round, which means we just have to win a... I changed it to hand. Okay, we're losing now. That's not my fault, bro. That's so obnoxious, dude. Come on. I need you to throw it. Dude, I need you to throw. Dude, can you just... Not... Actually, she's better for this than... Oh my gosh. I was trying to use Spider Ham there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Still obnoxious though. Still obnoxious though. Alright, this should be good. Because he doesn't have anybody that can do this well enough. And Chavez collapse the serpents. I mean, I don't think they work with that, but it's whatever. I like this matchup so much more, this meta. That was not as clean as I wanted it to. But looks like we're alright. That did not, like, I didn't get the crits on the special 2 that time, so it's fine. Oh well. Oh well. It made the lineup not, like, go great, because it didn't kill him fast enough. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I don't know what happened there with like so much block damage. Like he didn't throw any specials there until the end. Like how was like taking so much damage into the block? Like I ate crap tons of damage into my block. Like I was being dumbs. So obnoxious. You coming for me? Stormhawk. We were pretty close to. I want to keep an eye on how many I've done total, because I don't want to burn through all of my. That's a rank 4. That's no bueno. Let's see. Might only be rank 2, but like I don't want to deal with it. Let's see. In the night, some God who